This music always gets me going in the morning. In the evening is even greater. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everybody, and everybody. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Alan. Welcome to the Alliance. I hope you guys had a great night's sleep. I know I did. I was not very long. It was very short, but we are here. We are live. It's Reset Tuesday on the Division 2, and we're going to have a blast today, all day today together. We're going to spend a bit more time, actually, than we normally do in the evening. So if you enjoy the stream and you enjoy yourself being here, then you're going to be here for a little bit while longer today, because we're going to stream way into the afternoon. So the plan is to go for about 4, maybe 5 hours today. Normally we stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time until 11 p.m. Eastern Time, so for about 3 hours. So we're going to stream for about 2 more hours today, and we're going to play all of the activities that come with the reset on the Division 2. So we're going to see the daily activities, we're going to see the weekly activities reset, as well as the invaded missions. And let's be honest, I will not be able to get all of that done in about 4 to 5 hours. It usually takes me 6 to 8 hours to get every one of those activities done, but we're going to give it our best shot, that's for sure. I've said it in many of our promos before. You know, the journey missions are, we have a little bit less time now, even for me as a veteran player of the game. There's a lot less time to finish the journey missions, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to knock those out of the park really quickly. We're going to load up a sniper-ish kind of a build, and just go frickin' ham and do as many as we can as quickly as we possibly can. And I might cheese a few items here and there, but, you know, we're going to see. We're going to see where the day takes us. On the menu today, Alan will take a small break in about 45 minutes. I was recently diagnosed with a bit of a situation from a health perspective. Nothing to be worried about too much, but I need to test my blood glucose, as I did this morning, and we are trying to figure out what it is that is spiking my blood sugar to rock up, or to shoot up. So we're gonna at 10:30, because it will have been 2 hours since I took the medication, and I have had food, so I will be taking about a 10-minute break in about 45 minutes. And we're going to jump right in. We're going to jump right back into things once I am done with that. So, well, no surprises. I do this every stream. Usually it's a little bit later than that, but because I am, it's a morning stream. I'm pressed for no time at all. There's no rush. You know, my normal audience that is normally here at this time is not. I'm still going to take the time, and I'm going to do it with you here in the morning, because every day on stream, right about this time, sometimes a little bit later, but if you're not an early adopter of the stream, meaning if you don't show up early, you're going to miss that. And that's my favorite moment of the day. It's where I say thanks, and I share one of my favorite activities to do, which is to drink coffee. Yep, coffee. It's right there. My mug is on the warmer. That's right there. I'm gonna go pick it up and show you which one I have today. So it's my second favorite mug in the whole wide world. It's Michael Myers that's back on the channel today. It's the many faces of Michael Myers. You get the joke? You know, it's the same face, but it says happy, sad, angry, calm, etc., etc. I love that mug. It's a present for my kids to me. I'm a Michael Myers fan. I have a Michael Myers disguise for Halloween. It's just so much fun to play. Anyways, this is my favorite moment of the stream, where I say happy. Normally it would be Tuesday night coffee, but this is going to be happy Tuesday morning coffee. Thank you for being here, and thank you for choosing to be here. That is the ultimate reward for me. So thank you very much. Cheers. And it's a full cup. It doesn't show because it's far down, because if you look at my face, it's like it's a massive mug. But I never take a sip until I sit and I am live with you guys on this channel. So here we are. All right, Division 2. Let's rock and roll. And let's rock and roll this together. That's my my Muppets move. Warning, please read before playing. No! I've read it many times. Don't need it anymore. We're good. You should hear the Division 2. There it is. My favorite part. Love it! All right. I had to re-log in last night because I did some video editing and I needed a bit of footage that I had missed. The new Tough Luck bundle is in the store. All right, whatever. So I don't know if they're going to show me Reset, because I think I did it around midnight, but I'm not sure that Reset had fully been sent and operational.
Safe area
there it
detected.
is. It's raining. Okay. Let's have a look. So Tidal Basin. So what are the next ones? Oh, it's this one. Ooh. Okay. This one. I love this one. Okay, that's a good one. Let's look at the projects. They have all reset. So now Jefferson Plaza is the daily mission. So for anybody who's new to the game, every day and every week you have objectives and or challenges that unlock on a daily basis. So the Season Pass project, this one is a daily mission that you just need to do. The constraints are written like if you look at it at the top, it on the on the left hand side of it, it shows you what it is that you need to do. So it says complete the Jefferson Plaza mission on hard difficulty or higher. So if you play the game on hard difficulty at least, you'll be able to get the rewards, which is an SHD calibration, an optimization cache, 700,000 XP, and a challenging Black Tusk bounty plus an equipment item. So just doing that on a daily basis. Every day they rotate a mission. You just do the mission on whatever objective they choose to, and then you get the rewards. This is the daily project. Daily projects usually take about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to do at most, and you can usually combine more than one. It's the same thing. So they always choose an area on the map. So as you can tell here, each area, right, it squares them off. You see white lines around it, so it tells you which area. So this one is downtown west. So yesterday or last week was downtown east. So now they're going to downtown west, which is pretty cool. So you just have to complete 3 activities, neutralize 2 named enemies. So if you're doing a control point, if you're doing your control points and you're doing them on heroic, 1 control point will get that one done, because you get a named enemy to pick or take the control point, and then you get another one for defending the control point on heroic. Now, on no other levels for the control points do you get a named enemy. So challenging, hard, or normal, you don't get one. You just get ads. That's all. So you have to do it on heroic. You get that done in one sitting. Resupply a friendly control point. Well, that's easy. Basically, is whatever control point you take over, you find the officer that leads that control point now, and you give him your resources. That'll be just fine. And the last one is they ask you to do a mission. In this case, it's the bank headquarters mission on harder or higher difficulty, and then you get, whatever they say. You get an exotic component, SHE calibration. You get 325,100 XP. Challenging bounty, you get recalibration cache, and you get 2 items. So those come in. The tougher one to do is always the weekly, because the weekly will give you a higher rate of items that you need to get done. So in this case, is you neutralize named Black Tusk, and then neutralize Black Tusk activity. So named Black Tusk is you're going to get a few, like sometimes 1 or 2, just by doing the invaded missions. So this is one of those where you can combine your invaded missions with the weekly project because it's pretty much all Black Tusk. So it's not always Black Tusk. Black Tusk are a type of ad or enemy that you have in the game. And so basically it's not always Black Tusk, but that's what it is this week. And they're saying to complete an invaded stronghold mission, which we will have to do to complete the invaded. So basically, if you do the invaded missions this week, you're going to do the weekly project pretty much almost at the same time. So that's an easy one. The weekly legendary, that one is end content. So if you're new to the game, or if you've never played the game before, or if you're following my how to level up videos and you're not yet level 40, or you don't have the proper gear, this will be a tough one. You'll need a friend to do it. So it's the Tidal Basin mission on legendary. Tidal Basin is already a tough one to do on regular, and a little bit even tougher that it's on legendary. I could be wrong, but I think that the levels are that you get are like normal or story, and after that you get hard, challenge, heroic, and legendary, and then finally you have master, which is really high. So weekly SHD requisition is just very simple. If you have all of the components that they showcase here, they will give you an exotic cache and 700,000 XP plus 1,200 SHD or whatever, or it's 20% in a named item cache. So you just click and then whatever they need, you donate. And that's it. You get an exotic cache. So once the check mark, so in 6 days, 18 hours, 6 minutes and 52 seconds, it's going to reset. This is the weekly summit, so you probably know Summit by now. The Summit is the skyscraper that has 100 floors for you to climb. It's basically telling you to do 15 of those floors. The last row, so this is Descent. So it's basically, it's asking you to defeat the Nemesis. Don't know what that is. I haven't played a lot of Descent, but Descent is another easy place to get loot that you technically should play as much as you can. And then last but not least, those are the daily landmark cleanup projects for our friends who play PvP. And then this is Dark Zone Rampage. This is a few items, and so for guys who play PvP, there's a lot to do. So yes, the game is more centered for PvE folks, but if you do play PvP, there are some things that you can do. All right, so what am I rocking right now? I am still rocking that build from last night. Okay, that's cool. Okay, you know what? I turned off the damn fan, but it's too warm not to keep it on, so we're going to put the recon into this. Okay, now we have 3 boxes to open. Oh, we have an exotic cache. It's true, I forget. Ninja Bike message back. Field proficiency. And then a named item cache. A swap chain. All right, well, it is what it is. Marksman, headshot, and accuracy. It's not as good as the one I currently have. Oh, there was more. It's true. Swap chain, SMG damage, critical hit damage to target, and then perfect move. No, we already have that. I'm going to go check the vault before I get rid of it. That classic M1A is a good one, but we have much better items with it. That's the Javelina mask again, so no. So, yesterday we got, I think, 4 exotics. So that's a total of 5 exotics in the last day and a half. Not even day and a half, like in the last, what? I've been live for 22 minutes. I was live for three hours yesterday. So in 3.5 hours, I got 5 exotics. It's just insanity. Insanity. Okay, so that's my Nemesis. It has marksman rifle, headshot damage, and critical hit chance. So that one's a lot better. And then I just need to look at in the SMG section for the swap chain. Oh, critical hit chance, health damage. And this one that we have here has what? Oh, actually. Actually, this one's better. health damage or damage to armor. Damage to armor is always better, so we're gonna destroy that one. Watch level up. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna tinker here for a second. Library. Just make sure that we have. Okay, so if you're wondering what this is, basically, you have three items when you're building your library. So you have core attributes, and then talents. So each weapon has one core attribute, two attributes, and then one talent. So that's why in one of the videos we were talking about the three out of four. So in order to build your library, you need to donate pieces of your loot in order to unlock the library so that you can use them at a later time to fix or improve on your weapons. So very simply put, like this is shotguns, right? So under the core attributes for shotguns, you can only get shotgun damage or damage to armor in the core attribute. So if one drops with a shotgun damage of, I don't know, let's say 10%, and you want it to be 15%, if you don't have 15% shotgun damage unlocked in your library, you cannot put it on the gun. You just can't put it on your weapon. So you need to find a shotgun that has 15% shotgun damage and then donate that shotgun with the 15% towards that core attribute so that it becomes available for you to upgrade every single other shotgun that you'll ever find and or use with 15% shotgun damage. If you don't have it, whatever you have in your library is what you need, is the maximum you can take it up to. So for instance, in terms of attributes, so core attributes, you only have 2 for shotguns. For attributes, you have several more. And if you look, reload speed is at 11.9. That's my maximum here. So I need to find one shotgun that has 12% reload speed. Donate the shotgun so that it upgrades the reload speed from 11.9 to 12%. And then subsequently, I will be able to upgrade every single shotgun I get with a 12% reload speed. Excuse me. Maybe water will help. And so it's like that for everyone. And finally, the talent, same concept. You know, weapons come with a talent. So in order to make sure that you can utilize those talents, like if you want to re-roll them on another weapon or another shotgun that you would like to play with, you have to make sure that you find one that has the talent. So 25 of them total with 25 different talents. And you have to donate it to the talent section so that you can eventually reuse the talent. So that's why you see, so for instance, if you look at rifles, assault rifles, marksman rifles, and LMGs, the same with all of the gear that's below. If they're fully orange like this, that means the library is fully unlocked and everything is at 100%. So I only have pistols, which I'm missing. What am I missing in terms of attributes? I'm at 11 of 13 for the maximum in terms of attributes, and I'm at 25 of 26 for the talents. So, for instance, we're missing sledgehammer on for the handguns or the pistols in order to be at 25 of 26, and we're missing a maximum value in there. So it's the same thing for the other two. We're missing only we're missing 2 attributes for the SMGs, and it's like 11.5 accuracy and you would see here at the bottom it would say show extractable items. So if you have anything that can fill that void to 12%, it'll show you. So that's basically the tinkering for the moment. Okay, we're at 133. We have a full build more than we normally have. So I just want to check if I have more. So on me, I have the Founder V2. I have the Striker 3.0. One shot. And then I have this build that I made yesterday, which is really, really good. But I'm not sold on the idea because from a survivability standpoint, it's like the TTK is not super fast. The only good point is whenever you mark every single other enemies, if you focus then after that on one of the marked enemies, everyone else is getting 60% damage of whatever you're damaging the first one. So if you're damaging 100, the others are all getting 60, right? So so if you have red bars that are marked and you're shooting at a yellow bar, well, most likely that red bar is going to die by you shooting the first ones, right? So we're going to give it another try. We're at 11 of 600 of taking down, eliminating hostiles. Perform melee kills with the shield while fortified shield is equipped. Do I have fortified shield equipped? That's a good question. I do. Okay. Unrain momentum until 5 and eliminate 8 hostiles. Activate overdrive, vendetta, and tactical supremacy once within 15 minutes. So that's that's interesting. But we can probably do that. So okay. So let's look at the projects. Jefferson Plaza, Downtown West. Let's do those. So complete activities in Downtown West. Named enemies, resupply a control point. Okay, so Downtown West is up here. That's the settlement. All of the control points, because now we're playing on heroic. I say now because I don't necessarily always believe that you should be, but whatever. So we're gonna do, which one is that? The World's End, and this one is Toxic Alley. Let's go do that one. I don't remember what that one is.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So you have two ways of approaching a control point. You can call for backup right away. The advantage of calling for backup immediately is that when you do, if anything happens to you on your way, or when you're fighting, then your backup can support you. Your backup can support you, revive you if need be, etc., etc. The bad part about it is it does not let you breathe in between encounters. So this alley is particular in a sense that it's tough to fight in, and so what happens is as soon as I take down the leader, then within like 5 seconds of the first leader being taken out, the second one starts to rush in. So the second wave immediately attacks. A lot of people like to just throw the flare right away. I used to do it that way as well, but I have come to enjoy the fact that I take the control point, nothing happens, I get to loot, restock my bullets and what have you, sometimes find a better vantage position so that I can take them out, etc., etc., and then call for the second wave. So that's how I like to play it. This one's a tough one, folks, so... It gets pretty hectic. All right, let's go. I don't know what's wrong with the sound there. What the hell is wrong with my sound? Me or It's really crazy.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I really don't understand what's going on with that audio, but shoot your shield, I don't care. There it is, now it's working. Okay, that was weird.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay. So now, see that what that leaves us time with now is time to grab this, go inside, restock quietly, you know, and then what I like to do is I like to, you know, take them from, usually I like to take them from down there. It depends on which sides. I like to be a little bit more up here because they're going to swarm in here and on the other side. So you can, you know, like, you can attack them from up here or whichever. So hopefully they start from here. What is that? It's Brazos with armor regen, and an Ahsoka. No, I'm gonna keep any of those. All right, so we're gonna call them, and hopefully they start on this end and not on the other. Not on the other side.
Reinforcements en route.
It did.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Here we go. That it? They didn't say anything yet. There it is. Okay. Sometimes those events, what happens is that you get named enemies that show up.
Access unlocked. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
All right, officers M1A. It's determined. I always pick them up now just because that's headshot damage. Not good. Cheska, no. 10.2, no. Custom M44, no. I'll take them for the... So you see now we've completed 2 activities from the spot. I'll show you on my map again. So we have done 2 of 3 activities in Downtown West. We have done our 2 named enemies, and now we're going to resupply this control point. And we'll be... whoops.
Killed any hyenas lately?
And it'll be a done deal. So you just talk to him.
We got
and
plenty
then
of
you say
resources.
donate all until you've donated about 50. I always take them out to the maximum because it opens up the food, water, and components for you to pick up when you're doing stuff.
Detected. Nearby location.
Shouldn't have to
Guarded
worry
by
about
hostiles.
supplies anymore.
And yes, this was heroic. You can see it at the top of the screen. That's not what I wanted to do. So HG chest, what does it have with efficient? No. M700 carbon. That's a very good sniper with close and personal. Not good. I forgot to restock my my things. We'll do that. Skill haste SR1 is a good sniper if you want to shoot something without necessarily using the scope, which is good. Has vindictive. And this one is what? 5.9 skill haste, so no. Can't pick that up. Did I use a... no, I didn't. So let's go restock before we do something else, because we have to do another activity. And there is a thing that we need to... that we can get to on the other side, so we'll go do that. Oh, and incidentally, when you restock a control point, basically what happens is you see this is glowing orange. Now you can see the orange glow things even through walls. It's basically one of the props, or one of the good items of resupplying a control point. So, you should do it. Worth it. Go here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay.
Hostile broadcast
D.
detected.
Rugged gun guard. Nope. Oh, the box is upstairs. Okay. All right. Headshot. Oh, that's an AUG, though. It's a submachine gun. SMG, critical hit chance, and then headshot damage. Okay. Reach momentum 5. We went from 15 to 16, so that's good. I'm going to drop the... reset that. Now we just have to complete the bank headquarters. All right, so we're going to go to this place for a sec. We're going to bring all of our good gear with us so that if we need to change, we can. We're just going to clean up. Paratrooper SVD. Okay, no. Headshots. Marksman, headshot, critical hit damage with perpetuation. No. And we have a box to open. 511 and a double sawed-off. And then double sawed-off, maybe it'll give us something, I don't know. Critical, and then what does it have? Killer, so no, but we're still going to go to the tinkering station before we we shoo off to go see if, when you look at your library, if there is a green arrow under any of those categories that are left, it will tell me. And, you know, like, if I go at maximum value, the one that we're trying to upgrade is reload speed, and then it still shows extractable items available 0. So we can't change it anywhere. So that means you can dismantle everything that you have or that you have marked as garbage because you won't need them. So, all right. Alrighty. Well, let's go do the bank headquarters. Oh, I should specify. If ever you're just starting with the, like changing your difficulty from story / normal to hard, challenging, or heroic, and you also change your world tier to reflect what you're playing. So if you like your world tier to be on quote unquote challenging, you can replay those missions on challenging or heroic. However, if you are on heroic, so if your world tier, so if you look at the top of the screen, all the way at the top on the right of your screen or the left of your screen, you'll see heroic. Because my world has been set as heroic, the game will not let me play missions on anything but heroic. Well, it will let me, but it's by default at heroic when you're redoing the bank headquarters. All right, let's go.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Is this heroic? Maybe it's because I'm used to doing it in another at another level, in a sense where maybe I don't know. I'm babbling, but I don't know. Is there a box back here? I always forget to check. There's usually a bad guy, like a big guy, a tough guy that comes down from here. Maybe it's because I'm used to doing it invaded. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, here we go.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, I have them marked, but if I can get him.
Hostile phaser drone detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, because we had him tagged. Shooting down the first one, got the second one down. That's closer. Armor, explosive resistance, that's total armor. With perfect spotter. I'm gonna pick it up just because I don't know. Infantry MG5, LMG damage. Damage to target out of cover, swap speed, fast hand. So this, for me, this is a 2 out of 4. Like, swap speed is not an attribute that I think is worth it. Because you're not necessarily going to be swapping guns all the time, so you'd rather have something that hurts the opponent than something that makes you faster in swapping between one and the other. So, and fast hands, like it would make it a really fast reload, but like for me, a useless weapon in terms of what they do. So let's restock since we're right here. So in terms of damage, this build, I said to myself, I think I think what we need to do is change that drone to the attack drone or the striker drone. And the thing is this, right? If they hide, because it's an LMG, so you often get them to be suppressed. Because they're suppressed, they stay hidden, they're difficult to hit. So duration, 10% health, and then 4.7 damage. I think that's the highest I have, so that's good. So we're going to send it, and it should technically help out with damage output. Pistol damage, critical hit chance, no, and spike, no. I'm still going to pick it up just because. Okay, we're here. This is targeted loot, I think. LMG, damage target, auto cover, swap speed again, and then preservation, so no. Not keeping those. Okay. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out. If you're dropping by the stream today, I appreciate it so much. Not in here yet. Now he is. He took down the... Just shooting the big guy got the first one. And it does not matter how far or close they are. This build will wreck him. It'll absolutely do it. We got another white death. We had one yesterday. Marksman, headshot, reload speed with lucky shot. GR9 with flatline. LMG damage started out of cover. So that's a 3 out of 4. Because I wouldn't take magazine size necessarily on like the 19 extra for the GR9. I don't think would make a huge difference. So I would swap magazine size and keep flatline for a lot of our other builds.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
But I have so many GR9s with stats that are similar that I'm not going to keep that one. Okay. Key is still here.
Wonder what that unlocks.
Yeah, me too. Huh?
Keep an eye out.
Oh, okay. We're gonna pick it up. I'm gonna go to the tinkering station because I have a feeling. Oh, it's reload speed. Dang it. Reload speed, then. Have to remember that. You know I won't, but I'm gonna try.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
So many harsh words. You know, I think that's just me. Why is it dark? Holy moly. Can't see a darn thing. Gotta love that music. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on! Locate the vault.
The vault's just up ahead.
Yeah. Damn it. That it? Forgot to activate tactical supremacy again. Chimney Christmas.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Alright, so we're making a deal.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Because I had the key card and I found the key card, I get
Division got into the vault.
like I get what's in this
We moved
vault.
the president. He's
Okay.
tucked away nice
So
and
like
cozy
whatever the
upstairs.
packs of money that I get in here are
Holy
mine.
shit.
And
They pulled the
you guys
president
get
out of
to
the
keep
wreckage.
whatever's left on
Agent,
this
you've got a new
side
assignment.
and on this side.
Find out where
I
the
couldn't
president is
care.
being held and get him back.
I think that's
Meet
fair.
Isaac with a bank security
I think that's
system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Shotgun damage, critical hit chance. None of it are useful for what we're trying to do. 6.5 health. We don't need that because we don't essentially use it. Should I reset? I'll wait. I'll reset. About half a second. This next fight is going to be a little bit longer than normal, so we have 20 seconds to wait. We can run around here. You know, I think that was... I've seen those frogs everywhere. Look at that. Yo, now it's low life, bum life for all in the capital. I don't know. Like, do you guys think there's anything to that? That's weird. I've seen those yesterday as well. I have no clue what they are. No freaking clue. Oh. That's my alarm. We're gonna snooze it until I finish this part. And then we're gonna take a quick break. Because I need to go check something. Health related item, you know, gotta be gotta be cognizant of those things now. Oh, we're good.
Beginning search query.
The other two have died just because I took him down. Oh, working well. Here they come. I could have gone over there, but I don't, Like, it's basically the blueprint for this build, or if you've never seen this build before, is you tag, so you see those red tags that appear, you tag enemies like that. So once they're tagged, whoever you shoot, the others get 60% of the damage that you deal to the first one that you're shooting. As opposed to the knee pads, whose name I cannot say right now because I don't want to go into my menus and get shot at. I will tell you after.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Our lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me
So
see.
mean with
You can
Isaac.
punch
Come
through
on.
the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Okay, so let me show you. So in the knee pad, so the negotiator's dilemma, what they do is 2 pieces gives you plus 15% crit hit chance, 20% or plus 20% with 3 pieces of critical hit damage. When you have the 4 pieces, it says critical hits, mark enemies for up to 20 seconds, up to 3 marks in total. It says when you critically hit a marked enemy, all other marked enemies take 60% of the damage dealt. It says whenever a marked enemy dies, you gain plus 2% critical hit damage, stacking up to 20 times or until combat ends. Basically, you're just stacking critical hit damage, critical hit chances, and then they get hits on top of their heads. Whenever they get hit with something, whatever damage you're dealing to the first character or the first enemy, anyone who's hit with a crit hit shot on top of their head is getting 60% of the damage that you're dealing. So that means if you're dealing 100 damage on a character or enemy number 1, and you have 5 enemies in the back that are all marked with this thing, if you're dealing 100, everyone else is getting 60, as opposed to the turmoil knee pads. So the turmoil says when dealing weapon damage to an enemy, 50% of the damage will be dealt to another enemy within 30 meters instead. So it's like if I'm dealing 100 damage to the first guy, then the other enemy near it is going to get 50 of that. So you're damaging 2 enemies at the same time. It's a long-ass TTK. This build that I found, and I didn't find it, somebody on the internet did it, and I just copied it, essentially gives you that ability. So I'm just going to take a quick break, because I need to go check my blood levels, because I did it this morning and it wasn't good. So I need to go check that. So I'm going to let you guys with the division for just a few moments, and I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Got myself a bit of a snack here. Because, you know, man's got to keep his calories up. Apple and cheese. Perfect combination. Okay. Let's jump back in, shall we? Military MK17, no. Woo!
Isaac, plot a path to the President's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Forget that in here they're like out here. Oh, we were missing one, so that's good that we stopped here. The hard part is trying to figure out what it is that makes the blood sugar spike. So. But in looking back, I haven't been eating well before now. We started eating well yesterday, so we gotta give it a little time.
Medical
That
assistance
was a
needed.
close one. I can't shoot.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Okay. Have to use another piece, but whatever. What is that? Weapon damage, that's a rifle, no. Skill damage was good though, but
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
so now they're suppressed. So why is he not attacking them?
intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Okay. Note to self, don't use your index finger to draw blood when you're playing video games, because then after that your finger becomes kind of tender. Kind of did prick it with a frickin' Jeez.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there's another dude. I didn't see him. I don't care. The shooting this will take you down. So, grown great. An armadillo vest. What do we get? That would take. That we don't. No. No. Yeah, that should take care of the daily. Oh, why not? That was fast. A FAMAS. Ooh. Optimal range is not my favorite, but assault health, no, not a great one. And it's all preference, right? So, all right. So projects, we've completed the daily. We have this, but I want to jump into that as well. But I'm debating with myself if we're not going to try to do the change our levels and just do the finish the journey missions on easy. Because the game does not care how you do them. So grown great. I don't think there's anything that we can pull from that, but we'll... Armadillo. Armor hazard. This one has armor regen, explosive, but they're not very good. Watch, we have one more, so we'll put it in this. 139, let's open Ninja Bike Messenger Bag, go! Okay. And a bonus. An ox pack, okay. Alrighty, we have one already. Ours has SMG damage, critical hit chance, and damage to target out of cover. SMG, critical hit chance, so ours is better than this one, so we're not going to keep it. Sledgehammer, no. This is an FAL with assault rifle, health damage, optimal range, and precision strike, no. No for that either. Well, yesterday was a really good day, but today not so much. The loot is a bit yucky today, if I do say so myself. All right, we're just gonna look at the tinkering, the library. I mean, see if there's anything we can pull. No, there isn't. Okay. All right. So, activate tactical supremacy and eliminate hostiles. Okay. I'm going to try to do something. One of my go-to missions to get these things done is often the Federal Emergency Bunker. The first part of the Federal Emergency Bunker gives you enough ads that you can build your stacks over a little bit. Once you've built your stats and the original or the first space has been completed, it'll ask you to open the door and keep going into the mission. If you technically reset the mission and start again, your momentum meter goes down a little bit, but not enough. And then I've come to do that, understand that you can get those done faster. So what we're going to try to do is we have 2 left on maintain momentum tier 5 for 60 seconds, and then reach momentum tier 5 and eliminate 8 hostiles. We have 4 to do. So we're going to try to do those here. What we're going to do afterwards is I'm going to lower down the thing, and then we're gonna put on the big shield and try to get this done through there. So
we need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal
this is going to be a little bit
tedious
for a while there, but
find a way down there,
but
proceed with caution.
Now the game has asked me, so you can press G, hold G, it says difficulty, do heroic, and it resets that, and then you'll see my momentum timer is in the second tier, so it should be able to go really quickly.
Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Fucking hiding. Come on! Almost there. We're there. Okay, so now we go back here. It took us two resets, and now we're right up there, which means
we need to find out what happened.
You should be able to hold it.
To repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there. Proceed with caution.
Jesus. Okay, did we get one? I don't know. I think we're up there, but we're at 8 out of 10, so we can't maintain it for 60 seconds.
The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution. Okay, so read momentum tier 5 and eliminate 8 hostiles. We managed to do that one. So that means we can get that and get that done. Right up there. We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
You gotta go fast. Gotta go
Find out
fast
what
to get
happened to
them
the
up.
team that went to try to
Get
repair the
it
main
over
shade
above.
node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, we're at 18 now.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
We didn't get that one. I think it takes, like, when we get really close, high up like that.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
We did it, 19. Done. Okay, go again. We'll get that one to 20, that's for sure. We can't hold it for 60 seconds, though.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
We didn't get 19 just yet, but we'll do it again. Hopefully we get it this time.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Okay, we got it. Alright, so we got that part. So maintain momentum tier 5. I don't know that if we keep going, but let's do it again. Let's see if that works. Or what we can get from it.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade unit. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
We didn't get the 8 maintain momentum. Alright, well, we have loads of stuff on the ground. If you guys ever had any questions as to if whether or not you can farm this, trust me, you can. Okay, so it's an SMG, so we're gonna grab it. Weapon and health, no. Knee pads, repair, and critical, no. This is this one, so no, not these one. Shotgun reload. I mean, the stats are, you see, like reload speed. It shows. So here's another. It's probably tough to see on your screen, but if you look at right up there, it says shotgun damage, and the line is orange, and you can see at the far end of the line there's a little orange triangle right underneath it. This essentially is telling me, as a player, that my core attribute, or the maximum core attributes for shotgun damage, I have in my library up to 12%, or excuse me, up to 15%, which was the maximum. Same for damage to armor, whatever the maximum is. Let's say it's 12%, it shows me as orange. But when you look at reload speed, it shows as white. So because it's white, that means I don't have the maximum. So if ever there was a white under here, and then this would show at the top, it would tell me that there's something that we can unlock out of that one. Oh, it's the big show. We don't need the big show. We already have it. It's the big show. No? Okay. Okay, so not good. What do we have? Weapon, critical, weapon. Okay, Golan. That's a mask. No. Repair skills at 17.6. I'm just going to pick it up just in case. I have nothing to do with LMGs and nothing to do with rifles either. So all goes to garbage. Weapon, one shot. This is a Golan with unstoppable force. Increases total weapon damage for 5% for 15 seconds. I don't like Golan necessarily for what we do with it. Whatever. I'll try to do something. Oh, but my momentum is all the way in the bottom right now. We won't get it back to 5. Son of a bitch, you're firing at me from all the way there, huh? Well, let me go say hello then. You have just provoked me, sir. Where's the named guy? Of course he's fucking reviving everyone. What?
Serious trauma detected.
Suck it up.
That you are, sir. That you are. All right, well, I thought maybe we'd get a little bit more of a fight around here, but no. No, and definitely no. There was something over here, I believe. Yep, near the car. Hey, morning, Razin. How are you, sir? My gosh, I missed it. 3 minutes. I apologize for that. Armor, unstoppable force, but it's not the right set, so no. Okay. I want to check something. All right, so this is Tactical Supremacy. Then the other one's Overdrive, and the other one's Vendetta. So maybe we could do this one. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. So we're going to go... here. All right, so I'm going to put a timer. When we get close, we're going to put a timer. We're going to set a 15-minute timer. And we're going to try and get that one done. Let's go. So we're going to put a 15-minute timer. Activate Tactical Supremacy, and then go to the where we can change it, change the other one, attack another place, and then go. Okay, so now timer 15 minutes, and we go.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are they coming from? That's my question there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucking do something. Okay. Gotta go get the key. Palisade, armor, blah, blah, blah. None of it. Alright, so now we go here. We go modifier, and then we go overdrive. We go... Let's go... Oops. Switch that way. Oh, it's downstairs. Let's go have a look-see then.
Hostiles detected.
I can't activate overdrive. Why not?
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed. Access key detected.
How come I can't activate it? I don't get it.
Hostile control point nearby.
Honey badger! Assault rifle, health damage, and stability. Yeah, no. Okay, so maybe I read it wrong. Receive instantly max out your rogue momentum and receive powerful combat bonuses. After overdrive ends, your momentum gain is temporarily reduced. Oh, it's this one. Alright, I don't get it, but... let's go try to activate this one. Because it said activate it, and I tried to press T to activate it, and it wouldn't. So I don't know.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nope, coming from in there, that's for sure. Okay.
Hostile control point identified.
How can I ever thank you for what you've done?
Thank you for everything.
That's a thorn. Just because it was showing a green arrow, that's why I picked it up. Alright, so let's go here so that we restock everything. Let's go there. Should be able to do it within 15 minutes, right? Oh, you have to do it 5 fucking times. It says activate overdrive, vendetta, and tactical supremacy once within 15 minutes. And now it shows 1 out of 5. I did not see that it was going to be a 1 out of 5. Okay, so if we've activated it now, no, wrong one. So then might as well well, if we're in here, we're gonna look for keys because we might get them. Nope. I didn't see what. Oh, yeah, outcast. Okay.
A hostile control point detected.
I don't know why it got me to come down here if the control point is nowhere near here. See swap speed, not good.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Black tusk key, so that's good. Okay, that was weird. blind effect, and then battle gloves, weapon, critical hit down. I mean, not bad, but we don't need them. Okay, then, oh no, not M.I., Alan. We just did this one. Now we're gonna do overdrive. I don't want to do the control point just yet. It's gonna take me too much time.
America isn't dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest. We are kings and queens of this new jungle.
Oh yeah, you are.
We're all animals, preying on each other, doing what we must to survive. Weakness has no place in this city. So muscle up and join the clan. Access key detected. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Here's the key.
Progress resumed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I tried to activate Vendetta and it won't let me. Okay. Well, you know, we did that. Stop you. Okay. Do this. Go here. So we were doing, we did Vendetta Overdrive. No, we did Tactical Overdrive. Now we are going to do Vendetta. We should be able to do it a second time. Let's go there.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on this world. There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find
on this
them.
side, huh?
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you
Manual override required.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on this world. There are pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you.
Rifle, crit and swap speed. So none of it we need. We're gonna grab this.
Access key detected.
It's like not enough that you have to do it once, which is tedious as frick. But now you gotta do it a total of 5 times. It's just insanity.
Manual override required.
Okay, so real talk. Black are fucking assholes.
All right, so we were on Vendetta, so now we go back to Supremacy.
Don't fall for that shit. This is like day 1 of fascism 101.
DNH, no. Gonna clean up a little bit.
Black Tusk are a global organization. For all you good old boys who are stupid.
LMG. Don't need any of it. Rifle damage, marksman rifle damage. I'm gonna keep this one just because I remember looking and I don't think... Ooh. Armor, health, critical hit chance, grab, bloodsucker. Wow. If only if it wasn't for shotgun damage. Alright, so we can dismantle this. It's going to give us a little bit of room. Okay, so did I mark the next one? I thought I had. Oh, it's not there anymore. It's fast travel over here. I don't think we'll get the other ones done on normal mode, so I think we're going to have to switch it.
Hostile control point nearby. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
So bad. Alright, no good. I wish there was a spot, or we can. I just activated, so now we need to move it. No, this one. So we just did over, so now we're going to do overdrive. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, great.
Friendly combatants detected.
combatants nearby.
Has to be at a higher point somewhere.
Friendly combatants detected.
Okay, now let's go in. Let's go there. So we just did. Now we got to go to Vendetta.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Do. Oh, other side now. Broke the shield at least. It's too far.
Friendly combatants
He's marked, so we're gonna keep that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yep.
We beat them!
Did I activate Vendetta? I forgot to activate it. We got 3 of 5, so that's good.
Supply room access unlocked.
3 of 5. Maintain momentum tier 5 for 60 seconds. We're at 9 of 10, so that's not too bad.
Gotta keep the settle.
511, no. This one, no. Prepare skills, no. Protection of elites, no. With Vanguard, that's Petrov Defense Group. Weapon, headshot, crit hit chance. It's not a good one. It's not a good one. So we're gonna dismantle it and go check what we have. Oh, before I forget. So we just activated Vendetta, so now we're gonna go back to Tactical Supremacy. Skill haste, LMG, What about here? Critical hit chance, critical hit damage, and then SMG damage. Holy cow. With ignited. Uh-oh. That's a Petrov. Weapon handling, armor regen. Armor regen I don't mind. But weapon handling is not a great talent. But we could make use of it, but because we need a Petrov for the striker build so that we can give the LMG a little bit more damage. Okay. And it has to be a chest piece because that's what we're looking for.
Friendly combatants detected.
I think what I need to do is I need to make a list of the things that we need. Okay, I'm going to pick that one up. Because I don't remember having it before, so... $511, and then that's a Petrov backpack with a lot of stuff we don't need. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go do this control, these control points after the fact. We could do missions too, I forget. Yeah, we're going to do the invaded mission. So I'm just going to take a few minutes, go to the washroom. And when I return, we'll finish this. Thanks for holding.
Something like this. I always expected that if the shit really hit the fan, people would start turning on each other. But some of us would try to find a community where we could help each other survive. Welcome back to Rooftops Radio. I'm your host, Carrie. Now, for my favorite part of the show, where I shut up and we get to listen to some music.
I was nervous about the 15 minutes all of a sudden. I was thinking to myself, oh gosh, but we're at 3 of 5 and we just switched it back to tactical supremacy, which means it's the first time, so we should be okay. Let's have a look. It feels almost bad to not keep it, you know? Let's go here. Let's open these field boxes. Okay. 143. 45. So many things. What is this? SR1. Marksman, headshot, critical hit damage, and reformation, so no. We don't need that. 511. No. Nope. 4. So we'll put 2 here and 2 here. Okay, now we're going to go to the tinkering station, library. There's really nothing, so we're just going to deconstruct. Then we're going to go to the stash.
Hostile control point identified.
And in terms of weapons, Pyromaniac, this is going to go in there. Put that in there as well. That one in there. And then here we have... Where are the new ones? This one. So we're going to put that in there. That one as well. Oh, it's not the same. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm okay with what we have now. All right, let's go. Let's go to that one.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Heavily armed hostiles? With what? Tag team, but it has armor, skill damage, and hazard protection. No. Jesus Christ. Missing. They're showing me. They're showing enemies, but
Buckle up.
all right. Well, it's cleared, so let's go. Oh, wait. We activated, so we gotta switch. We've gotta switch tactical supremacy to overdrive. Okay, now we can call them.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
So far away.
We have to keep fighting on.
We can't
One
activate
day at a
overdrive just yet. Oh no, we did.
Supply room access. Unlocked.
Okay, so we saw it, okay. Okay. Okay, no. Mag size weapons, no. We all have everything here. No, so nothing in there. That's insane. That is insane to me. Oh, we finished one of the other lines. Look at that. We finished another one. We're missing. So if we finish this one, we'll have one left to do, and then we'll be good. Petrov mask. I mean, not horrible, but we don't need that. That's not what we're looking for. DNH, backpack. No, it's the chest piece that we need. That would have been an okay one, though. There's some yellow behind the truck over here. I haven't seen that.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
You know, heavily armed hostiles. Where do we go for that? Oh. Let's go there. Let's go and say hello.
Contacts.
No, gonna grab that. SVD, no. Oh! Oh my goodness. Weapon handling, repair skills, but... Ugh. Oh, weapon skill damage and armor regen. Oh, okay, that could be a good one. I'll pick that one up. All right, so we activated. We just activated Vendetta, so now we go back to Supremacy. We should be at 3 of 5, so that's good. Okay, where do we go now? Let's go do this one. My pinky tells me we're gonna have to walk in front of the control point. To get to the other one, so we'll see. Yeah. So let's get the control point first. Geez, this weather is phenomenal. They can't see you, you can't see them. Just one of those things, but still. It's the demolition site, I forget, yeah.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
This is going to be interesting. Darn thing, so I'm not 100% sure. Dude, man. Okay. I forgot to activate tactical supremacy. We just activated it. We'll restock right quick. Flare.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Darn thing when I'm hitting him. Non, je sais pas parler, mon amour. Non. Got the other one. The last wave coming. At least should be the last one.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Darn medics.
access unlocked.
Before I forget, we're gonna go here. We activated that one. Now we go overdrive.
Thank you.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I don't think you could have pulled that off without...
Go to this room. Let's be honest, the loot has been pathetic today compared to yesterday. Sokolov, no. All green, yellows, no. This one, no. And then this is a Petrov backpack with companion. But it's not a backpack that we need, it's a chest piece, so. That is a big heck no. Knee pads, no. This is a mask, even though... I love that it gives us headshot damage on an LMG mask, because, you know, everybody is looking for that on an LMG. ACR-SS. Oh, there we go. Weapon, hazard protection, armor regen, and it has focus. It's the hazard protection that I don't like, so we're not going to pick it.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There's another chest, so that's good. That's a DNH for pistol, so no. Weapon damage, weapon handling, health, and then this has intimidate. It's not... We need to change the talent. The talent has to be obliterate. I don't mind it to be a blue, but that's not the right one. So we're 2 out of 3 for that one, so that's a no-go. We have another one here. ACS 12, none of it we can pull. Damage, weapon handling, and repair skills. Okay. Okay, now we go... A theater? What the hell is going on there? What's happening here? The Black Tusk have locked down this settlement. Oh, right, okay. So if they're not here, then it's going to be on the other side, right?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm confused, but whatever.
Keep going.
Do 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 do. Well, the rain has passed. How do I get in? Is it down here? Well, I'll take this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access detected.
Okay. The amount of loot that we've opened so far is insane. So there was a Marine Super 90 and a decoy, 6.5 duration. I'll pick it up just because I'm not sure. Okay, we activated the we activated overdrive. Now we go to Vendetta. After Vendetta, that should give us our fourth time. All right, so let's do this propaganda broadcast. Let's fast travel there. Okay.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The are the fittest. We are kings and queens of this new
I
jungle.
hate this place. It's tough to know where they're coming from.
Access key detected.
Okay. We just activated Vendetta, so we're going back to Tactical Supremacy. We'll override this. That should be our last ride, our last turn.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Oh, no, it's on this side.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Okay, you can't shoot over the bushes, it appears. That should do it.
Okay, so it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues.
Yeah, people don't want to talk about that. Okay, so let's go there, and then we'll go to that control point afterwards.
So it's super clean and sustainable. The fish poop, the water, either goes through a filter where we collect the poop and use it in the outdoor garden, or it goes through into the flatbed and filter it to fertilizer and peppers.
There was a swivel chair. Get him out of cover. I couldn't even shoot him.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, so that was tactical. Whoops, wrong one again. So we just did tactical supremacy, so now we're activating overdrive. I'm at 136 of 150, so we're good. So we're gonna go to the Red Dragon. Wish there was a restock box over here, though.
Good to have a division agent
around. This one's another hard one to pick up. Where is he? Can't activate it just yet. Someone else is shooting me. He's behind the wall now. Alright, so there is one there. Nailed it. Plus, there was these guys over here. All at the same time. All right. Okay, now we have activated overdrive. Now we go back to Vendetta. Oh, we did it. We absolutely did it. Okay, so we don't need to switch it now. We can keep the Vendetta so that we can we can keep tactical supremacy so we can finish that one. We finished it. Nice. Okay, need to restock for wave number 2. Okay, don't need that. Restock you, not restock, but restart. No, don't need that. Okay.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alrighty. Let's go! Oh, there they are. Keep going, come on.
Heavily armored hostile detected. So now I think what I'm going to try and do is we're going to dumb down the world Supply
here.
room access unlocked.
Put on the skill build and not the skill build, but the shield build, and see if I can wreck those faces with the shield. Because last time I tried, it was a heck of a hard time. Palisade, new. Lightweight M4 amplifies weapon damage, but to blinded enemies we won't. Oh, there's a chest piece. There we go. Weapon damage, crit hit chance. We can. I mean, it's better than the other one, so we're gonna pick it up. Somebody shoot something.
I'm not tired. I'm just bored.
You're bored? How can you be bored? Okay, I think I picked up everything there was to pick up here. Okay, so let's go back.
is we wreaked havoc in here. We haven't touched, I don't think we've touched anything from the daily, the weekly missions, that is. No, it's true, because most of the weekly stuff is with, not most, all of the weekly stuff is with,
Please do not run outside the safe area.
is with the Black Tusk. So maybe we'll be lucky. Who knows? Weapon damage, crit hit chance, explosive resistance, and trauma. Weapon handling repairs. Okay. That's a Sokolov. Skill haste. Skill haste is better. Weapon damage, headshot damage, armor regen. Now that's hot. Weapon, okay. Skill haste or skill damage. We have a skill, so skill damage would be good. Armor regen is even better. I'm not a fan of headshot damage. This one was status effect, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think we have it. So this is crit hit chance, weapon damage, and then skill damage or skill haste. I'd rather have skill damage, so we can always level up the rest. So note to that one. This one is headshot and armor regen. But we do use the skill with that one. So I think we're gonna keep this one. This one had really bad, but with explosive resistance is not the best. No, it's not best in slot. Let's be honest. Okay, so that's good. We have a 7.5, so I don't need this one. It's another 4. All right, we have 5 over here at the open. Brooklyn activation cache. Oh, there's a bonus. Exodus gloves, nice. Nice. 2 left. And a carbine 7, okay. No, this is the carbine 7. Assault rifle, health damage and accuracy with ignited. Nope. Tactical UMP, no. 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 That's a USC 15. No. Over here, we got mechanized infantry, so no. Those are the Exodus gloves. So weapon damage, crit hit chance, crit hit damage. Yeah, ours are better, so we're going to stick with ours. Oh, we had more. No. 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 Yeah, we're just gonna go look at the library, see if there's anything. No. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we are going to do this. We're gonna change the global difficulty to normal. it's going to reset. Oh oui, c'est vrai, c'est ça que je mange ce midi. OK. Ici, au revoir. Ici, chérie. Oh, ici. All right. I'm just gonna turn off the camera because I'm gonna eat really quickly. So I'm still here. You just can't see me. Hey, Razin. You're playing with blue screen Heartbreaker Night Watch or Strikers blue screen. I hate that we have so little inventory. I know, right? You got time for weekly? I mean, I'm running as much as I can, but I want to finish the BRB. Okay, so he's probably not there. I want to try and finish the journey missions. That's what I'm aiming for right now. At least get the 6 out of 8, you know? At least get that. Wife made salmon with rice and a nice mixed green salad. Just absolutely great. I apologize, I have to eat. All part of the process that I'm trying to do. So if you can't see me, don't stress it, I'm here. Gotta get this in. I did my blood test at around 8:30 this morning before I had food. And I was too high. My blood sugar is too high. And then I ate. I took the pill because you have to take it while you eat. And then I took it 2 hours later. So that was about 10:30. And I was even a point higher than what I took it this morning. So we're now in the figuring out stage to understand what the hell it is that is choking or raising my blood sugar. So good. I apologize for eating and making some choo-choo noise. But if I don't eat now, I'll not eat and crash later. So so delicious. And it's salmon. It gets cold really, really quickly. So if I don't eat it now, it'll be cold. So good. Plus, she gave me a nice little margarita napkin. I'm honestly very pleasantly surprised at how this bill is performing in heroic and heroic missions. We came close a couple times at getting wrecked, because if you get caught in the crossfire, and you don't have a, like, they don't have a, their whatchamacallit there, their marks on top of their heads, then it becomes really tough. But all in all, it's working out real well. It's working out real well. I have to be a little smarter as to where I stand when I attack. But all in all, I'm happy. And now with the piece that we got for the striker, we'll go see how that goes. The Heartbreaker Elmo with rogues in the summit, and it performed flawlessly. So the Heartbreaker set with the Heartbreaker with St. Elmo's engine. That's interesting. I dismantled my Heartbreak. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. It's really good. Gotcha. I'm almost done eating, guys. I can't remember if it's Heartbreaker or if it's Hunter's Fury that I find is harder to play with. You're testing the Heartbreaker blue screen. Oh, okay. With Night Watcher instead of Sharpshooter. All with the Night Watcher mask. Do I have it on me? Plus 100% scanner pulse haste. So you're using the scanner pulse instead of using the drone, and then okay, that's smart, dude. That's real smart. See, now I want to try all these builds now, but we have to concentrate on finishing the journey missions. Or at least get myself to, 6 out of 8 so that I can get all of the shit from it and
The rest will just happen if it happens. That's my goal today. Yeah, it's just around the corner. But I honestly didn't think it was going to take me that long. I absolutely thought it was going to take me a lot less time to finish. Because the others... Please, thank you to my wife. That was phenomenal. The others... see, look. Little margarita napkin. Okay, it's like turquoise blue, so because if it's... She give me that. Okay, now we need to... Should I do regular foundry? We're going to do the other one. Okay. You having tea and banana bread right now? Awesome, dude. All right, I'm going to try it here. And see if I can take these guys down. Because I think there's... So... See, increases all equipped passive modifiers because of a limited time. Your momentum won't increase or may be cancelled if at ultimate tier while this effect is active. Certain actions increases the duration of tactical supremacy. So granted bonus 15 seconds base is all passive modifiers effects are increased by 100%. Headshot kills add plus 2 seconds to tactical supremacies. No momentum gain while active if at the unstoppable momentum tier, so 95 to 100%, it will be cancelled on activation. But in order to do what we're trying to do is perform melee kills with the shield while fortified shield is equipped. And we have fortified shield. So let's go give it a try.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
See, the problem is that they heal. And I can't shoot them. Maybe I need to use this. God damn it. Two shots them. He heals faster than I can kill him with the shield. So look, he heals, right? I can't shoot. He heals faster than I can kill him. This is like the most stupid of fucking things I've ever heard in my entire goddamn fucking life. Even shooting him in the foot. If I leave it like that, he'll heal faster.
Vital signs critical.
Okay,
Okay, so I have to take them down within 2 inches of their lives. And then that should work. So we'll get that done, and then after that, we'll do something else.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Okay. Killed him right away. Killed him. God damn it. Killed him right away. No, we're moving, so, you know. Can be annoying. I guess that made Pestilence a go-to weapon if you have modifiers on. I mean, but it's melee kills, so if you have the Pestilence, it changes nothing, right? I could be wrong there.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
I mean to kill him, but yeah, I did. Him. Within an inch of your life, and able to take you. Oh, enemies healing, yeah. You in the ass. Okay, can't shoot him more. Has to be the most annoying thing ever. And he doesn't hit really quickly with the fucking shield either. About halfway now. I was about to say, this has got to be the stupidest fucking challenge I've ever seen in my entire life. Stupidest challenge ever. Thank you, Division devs, for this riveting content that you have shown us here. Doesn't make me really freaking happy about, you know, what's coming.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Killed him. Killed him. Please fucking hit him. Jesus Christ. 3 shots kills him.
Serious trauma detected.
I shot him. Didn't mean to shoot him, but I did. I shot the sheriff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Man, what an annoying fucking thing this is. He heals faster than I can hurt him, and if I shoot him once with the pea shooter, he's gonna fucking die. Okay, that's good. And he doesn't hit, like, it's not repeated hits, you know? So it's like, apologies. Use Lady Death and the holster that gives melee damage. Use Lady Death? Okay. And the holster... Oh. I thought when I first saw the journey, I can tell they don't play their game because nothing dies of Seekers. Nade kills is impossible unless you foam them or trap. Just glad I did all mine when it was all possible at the shooting. Yeah. I didn't know that back then, but... Lady Death. What does Lady Death have? And the holster that gives melee damage. I don't know which holster that gives melee damage, but... Or is it an exotic one? No, I don't have one yet on me. Yeah, whatever. I think it was the claw something named holster. Oh, the named holster. Let me go check. Maybe I have it in the stash. Okay, I don't know that I have it, so I'll go check. The claw! No, that's not it, right? I'm sorry. Okay. Holster. Claws. Claws out. Plus 500 melee damage. All right. And why Lady... Oh, Lady Death, because it makes me move faster. I guess.
Please remember to switch off
But it has to be with the shield. So hopefully it'll give me more. We'll change the Grupo to this just so that we keep getting the makeshift repairs. And then we'll go try it out again. Oh, the Lady Death also gives melee damage? Really? It says when moving, gain 4 stacks per second or 8 stacks if sprinting. Each round fired consumes a stack. Kills grant plus 20% movement speed for 10 seconds. I mean, at this point in time... Under barrel sloth, kiss of death plus 500% melee damage. Well, what do you know, Rod? Thank you so much, dude.
Everything.
Learn something new every day. The mod. I saw it. I didn't know that because I didn't read any further than I did. Learn something new every day, as they say. I'm happy. I wish it really does hit that hard. I'll go check. We'll find out.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade
But
node.
I can't shoot him with the Lady Death. I mean, probably the first dude.
Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Fuck me. All right, now that's working. Okay, one shot the red bars. What? Jesus. That was fucking idiotic. Oh, okay. Well, we'll be done in a few seconds, folks, and we'll be able to get back to doing something more constructive. Jesus. Easy peasy, just need the right tools. True. I didn't know that.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there.
Yeah, I put it on normal, correct. I'm gonna try it on him, on the purple guy. Oh, I killed him. I didn't mean to kill him. Alright, so if he doesn't have any overshield, he dies. We need 4 more. I know, right? Come here. Yeah. We're now proficient. 1 more level with the claws out. Oops. I thought he was... Excuse me. Come here. There we go. 1 more. You're the last one, buddy. There it is. Alright, now fuck you all. Let's do this. It's called Boink Build in PvP. I love Boink Build. Oh, that was funny. Holy schnutz. All right, let's go back to home base. Finally done with the journey. I'm gonna have to go re-record some stuff though, because I record all my stuff a week in advance, and I figured I wouldn't be finished by Tuesday, so here we go. That's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay, so do this. That was insanity. Now what I want to do, though, is I want to go here.
Burden of Truth, go to the journey, and then claim rewards. There we go. Use microwave coils. That's why Lady Death has that spiked knuckle. Oh, there you go. You got 4 exotic caches. Woo! Okay, let's see. We had 4 more to claim up here. Jiminy Christmas. Skadoosh. Okay, 9 boxes, of which 4 are exotics. Another Rusty. I mean, come on. Oh. Ooh. Console. Crossplay, I agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay, and then recalibration crafting craft. All right, exotics, don't let us down. Christmas. Already have a really good one. Rusty we have in the stash. Military MK17. And the only platform we can crossplay. Oh, Stadia. Gotcha. Yeah, so remember at some point I had a 2 PC setup where I had a streaming PC and a gaming PC. Something happened with the gaming PC and I cannot game on the streaming PC. So what I ended up doing is purchase my new gaming PC, the one that I'm playing right now off of. And the old gaming PC had become my streaming PC. But then something happened during streaming. I thought the streaming PC kind of gave way. That was really devastated. And then I moved everything over to a one PC. So now I'm streaming and gaming from the same PC off of separate windows. But the gaming, or the old gaming PC, which became the new streaming one, was still very valuable in terms of it can still be upgraded, and it has a good graphics card on, well, an okay graphics card now. But and so what I did over the weekend is I moved that one over from my desk over to my son, so now he gets to play my Steam games with me. So mine is better. Those are the rugged gauntlets. Recoil penalty, minus 50% recoil penalty when hip firing, minus 50% recoil penalty when blind firing from cover. I think I already have that one. I'm going to mark it as V, but I'm going to double check the stash before before I dismantle. +1 max target. I already have that. And then over here, this one has damage to armor. This one is damage to target out of cover with pistol damage. I'm going to keep the other one. Okay, so in terms of gloves, we have to go check the rugged gloves, the rugged exotics. I'm going to put it in this stash and go compare them side by side. So weapon damage, crit hit chance, crit hit damage. Yeah, actually... Because the crit hit chance is 4.2, this is 11 and 12, 12.8 and 15. Yeah, mine are better. I mean, better in a sense that it's the same thing, but I think mine are going to be less expensive to increase. Okay. Okay. No, we want to go back to the correct global setting. While this is updating, I'm just going to go get me some water. And I'll be right back.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints. The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area. Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act. Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter. Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Okay. We have returned. Oh, whoops. I forgot the knife. That's okay. It'll go back when I go back. All right. Okay. So we were rocking this. Now we're going to go back to the striker. And we had this one, but we brought this one in instead. So this one gives us the 10% LMG damage. The Petrov, not the Petrov, what were we using? We were using this because it gave us the 15% weapon damage, crit hit chance, crit hit damage, but it was a 10% on the assault rifle. It helped for the secondary, but we want to rock the primary one first, so, you know. That's cool. Okay. we're going to go tinker. Body armor. This one. We want to obliterates. His critical hits increase total weapon damage by 1% for 10 seconds up to 20 times. I think we'll be able to do maybe 1 or 2 more times. I don't think we'll be able to do it the third time. Exactly what I thought, because we don't have the little flags again. Okay. Now, I was using the Sawyer knee pads for the extra damage. Yeah. So I'm just going to... where's my Striker 3.0? Over here. We're going to override it. Here. Oh. No, I can't because I'm missing this. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Just gonna check the FAMAS. Did I miss it? I think I must have. Burnout, no. Oh, I'm proficient in it. Okay. I was not. I thought I was, but I was not. Okay. Still lots of work to do, but that's all right. Okay. So to do this one, we have to do... Oh, gosh. Camp White Oak. All right, let's go. Get some Camp White Oak done.
Black Tusk attacked the camp before we could finish going through everything they left behind when they extracted Ellis. That suggests there's information here that Black Tusk doesn't want us getting our hands on. So we need to get our hands on it.
Okay.
Enemy
By
transmission.
the way, Dead Island
accepted.
2 is free on Epic Games. Oh, nice.
This is Schaefer. Change of plans. I've sent in some new candidates for my team to clean up and give them whatever they need. Stay out of their way.
Well, you try it.
Enemy transmission accepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec.
Wait a sec.
I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
But we can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that. Engaging. I'll start from the right, sis.
Fuckers.
So many harsh words. Again.
Done.
Everybody's suppressed now. I forgot to activate my drone. Aha. Ooh, there's something blue I can pick up. Fear of the dog. I have phobia.
Black Tusk has overrun the facility. Need immediate assistance.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
What the fuck? That's what I don't like about the fucking striker. It kills fast, but it doesn't... I forget what it is that I'm supposed to be putting there. I completely forget. I think it was this. This one. This. Yeah, I think that's it.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Shaker. Change of plans. I've sent in some new candidates for my unit to oversee the cleanup. Give them whatever they need. And stay out of their way.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec. I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
But we can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that. Engaging. I'll start from the right, sis.
Alright.
Fuckers.
Well. Got it. Well, we got it here earlier as well. You know, it's a little bit later that, yeah. Airplane carrier. I mean, yeah. Okay. How about we don't die this time around, Alan?
Black Tuskers overrun the facility. Need immediate assistance.
I think it's the pestilence is so long to reload. Maybe that was it. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. We're moving forward, and that's the important thing.
USMC facility is clean. Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there. You've got a division element headed your way. This is the real test. Leave it to me, sir.
All right. We are the real test. Let's go. Whoops, they're right here.
Easy target.
This is heads. This is tails. All targets down.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Here. Here. Oh, fuck me. All right, it's moving, but wow, that was fucking instantaneous. Okay, got him there. Gotta get closer because he's trying to fight the drone, so he's moving away a lot. The drone's gonna get him a little bit. We got 20 seconds for that to reset, so we'll wait before we get to the next encounter spot. FAL, no. Nope. Oh, we can restock on the other side. Okay, game, I'll restock over here.
What's your status?
Just reached the lake house.
Work fast, you got trouble headed your way.
Nothing I can't handle, boss.
Yeah, I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
But it was the guy that was sitting at, at the gunner position. He's the one that was shooting at me. My only black tusk key. And what do we get? Something poopy. Yay. Oh, I already had full. Roger that.
Black Tusk have control of the lake house. We're falling back to the rally point. Shit! Contact front! We're cut off!
I know there's more, but we gotta move up.
Talk to me, Luke. How's it going at the lake house?
Just wrapped up. All clear.
Well, good timing. Your party's about to get crashed. We'll be ready.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes.
Serious trauma detected.
Lost my drone. I don't know what happened, but looks like we oh yeah, so because we had tagged him and we were shooting on the walker, it got him down, so.
Sis, we've got multiple armed hostiles approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF.
I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
Restock right ahead of him. Okay.
I'm pinned down by the helo. Multiple snipers. My entire unit is out of action.
So look up here.
I'm right behind you.
That's what I like to see. Okay, got that. That doesn't work. So far out. Now they got my drone, so I can't. It's such a nuisance. That took for fucking ever.
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps.
Alrighty.
Also some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on out of there.
Skidoosh. We're so slow. Christmas. Ba-da-da-da.
Fire! I mean, it feels like the loot is just not, absolutely not working in our favor.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
Come on, I had him. I need to get closer.
No! Fucking die!
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the mission.
They are really good at wrecking my drone, though.
They killed one of ours.
Of course I did.
Another dead ass.
Well, you know, your mouth was open, so I decided to put a bullet through it, so, you know. M16. No. Just making sure. I don't know and or don't remember, so just checking. 10.5. Oh, the yawns. I apologize. Feel like nighttime all together. Okay.
What the hell's going on over there?
My sister is down.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission. Do you copy?
Fuck the mission! These fuckers are gonna pay!
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
Yeah. Will she get it? Nope.
copy? Anyone? What a shit show.
What a shit show.
Boss, total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Okay.
Sounds like you hurt Schaefer's feelings. Good work. Keep it up.
That's the helo for back, but we have the stuff over there to get paired up to look at. Double barrel, no. Athena with Overwatch, no. And this, no. Alright, so I just want to check on something. What time is it now? It's 2 o'clock. We're gonna go for maybe a half hour to an hour, either 2:30 or 3. My son finishes school at 10 minutes past 3.
Safe area entered.
So. I know I have appointment in the stash, so I'm gonna go check. Or at least I thought I had. Crit hit damage, weapon handling. So what does this one have? Look at them side by side. I think it's easier that way. Okay, so this one has armor, explosive resistance, and headshot damage. This one has armor, crit hit damage, weapon handling. Yeah, the one we have is, I feel, is better, so. Alrighty. Okay. Knee pads. And then we got a weapon. All right. Okay. Jefferson Trade Center. Oh, it's 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, the yawns are real, folks. And I believe that in the projects, oh, it's Jefferson Plaza. So Jefferson Plaza.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
Okay. Oh, it's a drone up there. M1 ACQB.
Warning. Unauthorized network access. Detected.
Damn. They've already reached the Shade node.
Yeah.
Get there as fast as you can.
Where is the next one? Sure, somewhere on the left. Okay. Weapon damage, okay. Just realized I'm not talking a whole lot. I guess I'm tired.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Okay. Disrupt resistance. Cabaret. Perfect Thunderstrike. I don't know that I've seen this one. We'll pick it up, just to be sure. I thought there was a... Okay, so I guess there's no boxes. Oh, we take it over there. You have a medic. Oh God. Got him. We need some restock now. Oh, there it is. Two-thirds of the way for the drone, so we should be okay. Tough thing through a wall, Alan. There we go. Where did you come from? Okay. Lucky shot. What is that? 4+8 skill haste? I don't think I have that, so I'll pick it up. I just picked it up. I didn't even check. I'll reset you. Nope, no box. No box. Okay. Covered SRS and a golden mask. It has health damage, headshot, strained. Nope. Okay.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Let's go. There's another one.
System reactivated. Disrupted.
Zodiac Rampage. Isn't I'm here, hanging out watching. I have no audio though. Oh, you're at work.
System
I am.
restored.
I am. Oh fuck. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it so much. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Before they wreck me. Sweet Jesus, man. Where are they all? Oh, there. And there's you. Appreciate you stopping by, sir. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Okay, let's finish this now. Come on, come on. Exotic. Ooh. Oh, it's another one on this side, I forget. Please let it be the Ninja Bike messenger bag. front and one behind me. Come on.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they access any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
Good work. Pick it up. No. Another halibaja. Nope. Okay, let's see. What is it? No. Ooh. I think I have that one. Tag enemies within crosshair, maximum of 10. If agent kills any marked agent with a headshot, all other targets will have 50%, 20% PvP movement speed decreased and receive burn for 10 seconds. I'm going to pick it up just because, you know, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. All right. That was it. That was it. No. Okay. Ugh. Let's have a look. No, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to go here. Actually, go here. We're going to track, because the other ones I couldn't care less now. So we have 7 of 10 Black Tusk. We haven't done any Black Tusk activities or bounties, and we haven't done a stronghold just yet. How much time do we have left? Oh, we have about 10 minutes left. In 10 minutes, it's going to be 5 hours. That's 2:23. Okay, so let's go quickly here. It's going to take me more than 10 minutes if I'm going to do a mission. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to offload a few of our items, or whatever we have that we can offload.
Stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
And I'm going to mark it because I know I have it. Oops. What did I forget? Oh, there. Wait a minute. I'm gonna mark it, but we're gonna go check it. Atari, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. 4.8 skill haste. Did we have 4.8 skill haste? Oh, we didn't. We'll keep it then. All right, so punch drunk and the sniper rifle.
I've got what you want.
So we're gonna send this to the stash and send this to the stash, and then we'll compare. I didn't have the Sacrum Imperium. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, so marksman, headshot, and health damage. This one has marksman, headshot, and crit hit chance. Yeah, we're going to keep the other one. And then we need to look at... Yeah, ours is better. Alrighty then. Well, that takes care of that. I don't think from the tinkering or library there we have anything we can pull out, so no. Okay, so now we're going to look So before we can do this stronghold, we have one mission to do. We can do that tomorrow night. But in here, we have Black Tusk activities that we're going to go do. True Sons, Black Tusk. So we're going to mark this one. I'm going to go here. We're going to do the 3 activities so that we get that. And then after that, we're going to call it a day, most likely. Because this is going to definitely take me more than 10 minutes to get done. With all the running around, right? So... Get out of here, doggy! Old Man Spawn, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the family. Yeah, you guys go attack him, and I'm gonna go here.
Get him!
Get me? Well, your first mistake is to thinking that you could, but... Where's your buddy? Where did he go? Now that you've pissed me off. Run in your general vicinity and find you. Okay. Oh, there's one there. Oh, that was just this turret. Okay. No.
Who is the mysterious woman in white? The Dark Angel. While I'm flattered by the very creative moniker, I am just a woman. That is girl who wanted to build upon the legacy I inherited. I grew up wealthy.
Ow, this is gonna hurt.
A woman of privilege. My childhood was not what I would necessarily characterize as a happy one. I spent most of my adolescence in a Swiss boarding school, which absolutely granted me personal advantages in life. Isolated time, where I don't know. When my father left Russia to build a new family in America, my mother was devastated. And it wasn't until my father's death that I was allowed to build a relationship with my mother. I want to know. I am no angel.
No, she's hurting. Oh, come on.
I do not want to take the capital.
Override required. Access key detected.
Oh gosh, we need the key, that's true. We need the key.
You do not need to fear the Black Tusk or the True Song.
Progress resumed.
Alrighty. Oh, they're coming on the other side this time, huh? Bullets and I couldn't hit him. Now we made it.
Override required.
Oh. Alrighty. So I was going to say there's only the box left. That means that should give us one. That's one. Okay, so that's Black Tusk, so we'll go do that one. I wish there was a restock box over here, though, but whatever.
So, I hear some of you are thinking about bending the knee and kissing the shiny white ass of Natalia Sokolova. Like, I get it. She's hot in a stereotypically beautiful golden goddess 90s supermodel kind of way.
Oh, there. Okay.
Have we not learned that being beautiful does not mean you're a beautiful person? Like some of the most beautiful people have done those little things.
Hopefully we find a box. Restock? Restock, anyone? Bueller? Oh, there we go. There it is. Kind of a few bullets missing, you know? I just hit the door of a car. Do you guys remember? There was a in the OG division, so Division 1, there was a challenge that you needed to do, which was to close X amount of doors, and that, you know, while you were running in the street.
Serious trauma detected.
Target's not dead. Not targeted.
I want to ride the minigun.
Whoa!
Medical assistance needed. System curtailed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
System reactivated.
Eyes off for the gun.
Man, the sheer speed of these guys is insane.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Okay. Closed so many car doors, I know, right? That was insane. All right, that's my sign. That's my sign. It's been 5 hours. My son is coming back from school in about half an hour. And I think I'm going to call it a day. As I was explaining a little earlier to you guys, I am not streaming this evening. So let's go here so that I can do that. I'm not streaming this evening because not streaming simply because I will be out of the house until past 9:30, about 9:20, 9:30, and because it's hockey, and I whenever I go to the rink with my son. Catch you on the flip side. Thanks, Atari, man. Because I'm behind the bench with my son, I have to stay in the room until all the kids are done, changing from hockey back to clothes, and then after that, And then after that, you know, coming back here, it's another about a 10-minute drive. It's not very far, but still, start of the hectic day. Yeah, it's been a hectic, crazy day. My son's been out of it, like in it since very early this morning. So we have lots to do for the rest of the day. It's not going to be a boring day, but I'm excited because he's transitioning to high school, so he's transitioning to a different stage of his life, and he wants something from a competitive point of view, which he's going to have to fight for. So I'm really looking forward to see him really like bring his best to the ice and show them what he actually can do. So it's going to be an interesting time and a fun time at that as well. So no stream tonight. We're going to be back tomorrow night, so Wednesday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern time. We are going to be playing more Division 2. We had started all of the Black Tusk stuff for the weekly, so we're going to get on that. And then after the fact, I believe we'll be able to finish that tomorrow, which will be really a lot of fun. And I still can't believe we actually finished the journey missions. I mean, they're not all finished per se, so my OCD is going, yeah, but it's not 100%. And I know it's not 100%. But we got the rewards, and that was the whole point. We got all of the active and or passive modifiers, which was the whole point from the beginning. So, like you said, a lot of you guys were able to do this while being in at the gun range. So big thanks earlier to Roger 80 for the assist on the shield kill. So that was phenomenal. That had I known that a little earlier, that would have been done much faster. But still, I'm really happy with where we ended and everything that we got accomplished. I'm a little bit at a loss for words because it's been a 5-hour stream. I normally stream about 3.5 hours. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love streaming during the daytime. We had great viewership today. I'm really, really happy. If you guys want to help out and support the channel even more, you can go follow or subscribe to the channel on YouTube. I post out new content every week. So I have new shorts once every 2 days, a new longer form video every week. And, there's more stuff that I'm thinking. I just need to, find my wings and, find my groove of doing things. So last week was you could say my first week where everything kind of, everything that we had planned, fell into the right bucket. And then Friday, something kind of threw that for a loop. And I ended up having to play catch up, which is why I'm really tired today. But it was just all sorts of things. I'll be back at this tomorrow, and we'll play some more video games. So again, thank you guys so much for all of your support. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Have a great rest of your afternoon. Have a great rest of your evening. Catch you guys tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. See you guys then.